Hello, what's up, Inuyasha? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Ash? Good to see you, man. We back, ready for some more Daybreak. Also, I got something to munch on while I play today. Got me a snack tray with some ham, cheese, and crackers. Had some OJ. We having a good time. How you doing, guys? Hope everyone's having a good day. Dailies on a few games. Oh, cool. What games? Helldivers 2, ZZ, Honkai Star Rail, and I'm about to do Pushing Grey Raven. I'm afraid none of those are games I've played, but I have heard of a couple of those, namely Triple Z and Honkai. This guy's fun. Whoa. Whoa yourself. Can Rido come out already? Who are you? What? Ew. Ew, please never say. Please never say that ever again. I'm always hip and with it. Oh, I haven't felt this kind of pain since I was a kid. I don't play them too much and really only started to do the daily stuff recently, but I figured why not do it since I have all the time on my hands at the moment. And for PGR, they're doing a collab with the Devil May Cry at some point, and I want the characters. Fair enough, man. The only game I'm playing daily nowadays is Fire Emblem Heroes. I got back into it after being gone for about 7 years or so. I quit around the end of book 2, then I got back into it kind of recently. I needed something fun to do, so yeah. Hi, Con. How's it going? That's the only game I've been playing dailies of. That's also the only gacha I play right now. Good. I'm happy to hear that, bro. I've also been pretty good. Job's going well. Fitness grind's going well. I'm pretty happy, I gotta say. What a strange but fun old man. You want to Smash Mania recently? No, not recently, no. I went to one like over a month ago. If that counts as recent, then yes, I guess. Though to be fair, that was definitely not my best performance, and certainly not one I actually cared about. It was just kind of a specific circumstance as to why I went. Yeah, it was like mid-March I went. So it's been over a month.
Time to start working.
Yeah, sorry about that, Con. The reason I went was because my best friend was in town, and he is a very big Smash player. He plays Wolf just like I do. He's #1 in his state, and he's just coming to visit me for a vacation. I promised him a great trip. We were going to spend the whole week together, and we did. But he really, really, really wanted to go to a tournament. I told him I didn't really want to go to one. Wasn't really my thing at the moment, but he was super into the idea. And the trip was all about having fun and having a good time with him, letting him do what he wanted to do. So, yeah. Ended up kind of caving and just letting him, you know, drive the trip for a minute. So we went. But yeah, that's the only reason I was there. It wasn't really like a try hard or like a, oh, I really want to focus on my performance kind of thing. It was just kind of like, he really wants to do it, so fine. Is it Devin May Chance? No. No, it is not. Yes, it's Hawk. It was Hawk.
That's Aaron for you.
Where the hell is the Bracer Guild at this place? Is it that one? I was next to it? Oh my god. It's always how it goes. This is the front door. I can't see. I can't read maps. Van knows how to be a dick. I'm pretty sure that's some game coming out soon. If I had to guess. Some of my friends have been super excited about it, but I'm going to be honest, it doesn't seem all that interesting to me. Dude, is there anything better than just like vibing, having a glass of orange juice and like a snack tray just like in arm's reach? It is straight up like the best vibe in the world. Oh, was it that game about the painter girl?
Looking for something to drink?
Pig, don't judge art by the artist. Just appreciate it for what it is. The country thing was a joke? Kind of a misfire on that. Good to go. The same, Ash, but it was starting to give me vibes of a route I would rather not go down. Pick, that's more of an in-joke then. Twin Crescent Strike, right? That's what the one where you thrust both palms. Crushing Fist. Swing right arm upward, right? Swing right arm upward. Yeah, okay. Strike with elbow. Extend right leg, right? Extend left leg. Oh, shit, okay. Palm heel to hand slice, yes. There we go. Okay, I got 4 out of 5. Appreciate the help, Ash. That guy is a character.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Great job, you guys.
She's not charging us.
Love to see it.
Report deposited.
Hell yeah.
This is the Great Spire, huh?
Alright, I think this woman wanted me to be her tour guide. She seems like the adventurous type. I respect it.
Time to start working.
This feels like it's going to be one that's going to have a ton of SP side objectives. Oh boy. No, it doesn't. Oh, cool. Okay. Damn, bro, the whole town has it for Aaron.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Wow. Imagine just going to a random knockoff store and saying, I'll take 20. Me missing even more contact because of work. Dang. It's all good, Ponage. There shall be many more Daybreak streams to come. Yikes.
What is that?
Hello?
Better buy soon, so you look as long as you'd like. Thank you.
To be honest, I could enjoy a good knockoff every now and then, even if it's to enjoy how bad they are. Interesting. That little girl is not a good shopkeeper. No siree.
This must be the eastern quarter.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Alright, I think I am almost done eating my little snack tray on the side. I think I'm about to switch into game mode. Thank goodness nobody has the nutcase to try eating bugs in this game. Ah, I wonder what book she's talking about.
The breeze here feels so nice.
I wonder how many kids and parents are, how many kids from parents that gamble are called Jack in this world. At least 20. I'm really about to play poker against Gambler Jack. Isn't that awesome? Lady, you have no idea. Imagine thinking acupuncture is a tourist activity.
That takes care of that.
I like how effectively they win on this. Oh, lady is new to gambling games? Well, let's put her against 3 very high-skilled players.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I feel like law is just way too easy to max out. So many of my quests have been giving me that, whether I want it or not. All right.
I'm on it.
Take this! Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Take this!
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Am I gonna get a force battle, maybe? Yeet.
I'll take you on.
All right.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
You won't get away with this. This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
There you are. Yes.
Weak to earth and wind, huh?
There. I'll take you on.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
He's a little weak to fire, but it's nothing crazy.
Pull out all the stops.
Cypher, activate. chance! Activating drive. Perfect chance!
Sucker!
A chance!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
All you on, yes.
Here goes. A chance!
Sucker!
Down! There we go.
Most quests give law. That's part of the reason why people suggest to not really aim for that, although it does take the most points to level.
An enemy mod. Want to hear him out?
Gotcha!
Let's get to work.
We can win right now.
This'll hurt.
Take that!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt. Here I go. A chance. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Here goes. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Take that!
You picked the
That
wrong
looks like
guy
a
to
nice
fight.
chest. You're a true professional, Van.
Fear. Strength plus 3. I feel like that would have been better if I got it earlier.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Take this!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Well, what does it do?
Get in combat.
Gotcha! Take the sun now! Let's finish the job!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Here I go. A chance. There. Go.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
Nice job,
It does
Anya.
the same stuff like freeze, but on top of that, it can also sap CP from you. Ooh, thank you for the warning. That is bad. Okay, that's a rope ladder for later. So if that's where I have to go, then this way is probably just for treasure. Which means this is where I really have to go.
Let's get to work.
Gotcha! Take this out!
Now you snooze,
Let's
you
finish
lose.
the job!
This'll hurt.
That was like perfect.
Take that!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
You got this!
There you are. Yes. There.
All you, Agnes. Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you
It's
up!
mostly bosses that inflict it. Good.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
It would suck if something like that was common. The rare enemies that like drain CP from you are already bad enough.
Let's get to work.
Gotcha! Take this out! Now, let's finish the job!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Take that!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
You got this!
Here I go.
Aw, she might need some accuracy buffs.
Yes. Activating drive.
All you, Agnes. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Take that!
All you, Agnes.
There.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Take this!
Next one. Glad that worked out okay.
Giant crab. 2 giant crabs.
Let's get to work.
Take this! There! Gotcha, son!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Good luck.
What did she say?
All you, Agnes.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Going all in, Fairy.
There you are.
Time for the main event.
Fans alive! Raid!
Love that.
A chance.
Well, he has too much
Going all in.
HP for me to kill him right now.
Activating drive.
All you,
So
Agnes.
close to a perfect.
Nice. Moving on up. Looks like a chest.
Sepe, let's go. In before that's better than whatever's in the other chest.
That looks like a nice chest.
Take this! Gotcha! It's done! Now, let's finish the job! Take this!
This'll hurt.
Take that!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
You got this!
There you are. A chance.
Sucker.
Van,
This'll hurt.
you good?
I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance.
Let's see. How's he against super resistant to fire? So definitely not using that. But I can use this.
Have some more.
You did it!
Nice. I wonder where the big monster is. He's probably to the left, like just before that escape ladder section, if I had to guess. Again.
I'll take you on.
Those guys are weak to fire and wind, huh?
Time to go all activating drive. Perfect chance! I'll round them up and scatter them. Yustiana Havarbasta!
A chance.
Oh, well, he only has
Got a
one
whole
move.
slew of them. There.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Here.
I'll dice you up.
Do your worst! This'll hurt! There you are! Slice! A chance! Ha!
All you on yet?
A chance! Activating drive!
This'll hurt.
Take that.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt!
You got this.
There you are! Slice! There! It
Nice.
won't lose! Ha!
This'll hurt.
Take that. All you on yet?
Here goes! This'll hurt!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Here I go! Ah! Yes! Ah!
Let's go. more I play it, the more I like this combat system. It just started, like at first it was really jarring, but now it feels really, like it's just got a good flow. So what I see, it's Arabic, and it roughly translates to, "Oh flame, grant us your breath," although that might not be 100% correct. That sounds very reasonable to what I would think she'd say.
Let's get to work.
Take this! Take the sun!
Now, let's make the first move.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance.
Weak to fire.
Going all in.
Yeah, Mary. Yes.
Barry. I really need to give her some accuracy.
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
You know what? Let me just do that right now while I'm thinking about it. She already has a hit 1 and she's still missing? Dang, I'm gonna need a hit 2 soon.
Let's get to work.
Take this! Gotcha! The sun!
We can win right now.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
A chance. There.
Have some more!
Mary. This'll hurt. Yuski ala habasna. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
I won't lose.
Earth.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Going all in.
This'll hurt. Here I go. Yes.
Okay, Van can kill that one. Oh, actually, you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Have some more! A chance! There!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's
You're a
go.
true professional, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
It better be. It's sitting out here by itself. That is a nice chest.
This'll hurt.
And go all out.
Take that.
Perfect chance.
Here, actually, I kind of want to just let Fairy attack just so she gets the free CP out of this.
A chance.
Sure, let's do Lost Mobius. I never get to see it.
It should be safe for now. You're a great help, yes?
Take this. Gotcha. Looks like a chest. Gotcha. Gotcha. Take this. Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. This'll hurt. Take that.
Such a good
Hit 'em
craft,
fast,
dude.
Barry.
Also, some people talk about how they purposely made her speak Arabic more often than how other Jaeger members speak their said language, and apparently not always 100% correct, since she is young and mainly grew up with her family and stuff in the Central East. Yeah. That's kind of
Going
cool.
all in.
This'll hurt. Here I go. Yes. Activating drive.
All you on, yes. Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that.
Oh, nice. Fatal
All you
Land.
on, yes. Sucker.
I can live with this.
Nice job, on yes.
I'm on it.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. This'll hurt. Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
It's cool. It's one of the main reasons why their characters are some of the best. It's just nice when they have more of a personality to it.
This'll hurt.
And also when they have like
You got
authentic
this.
cultural references that you just wouldn't normally get. But they're not just there for the sake of being there. They have reason to be, you know?
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional
EP
there.
Cut 2! Say hello to Agnes's Orbit. Resist Mute 2. I love this. Seraphic Force. Resist with 1 HP and receive medium HP EPCP heal when KO'd. Hi. Ooh, okay. I actually think I want Citrine Arts, Shield Line only. This is yeah, okay, hold on. I think I'm actually gonna put that here. Because now she gets Mystic Start 2, which is very nice. Auto chance of increasing defense power when taking an action in command battle mode. EP Charger. Regenerate a small amount of EP after a command battle. Crisis Force. Increases all parameters when starting a command battle. Oh, while near death. Okay, that was almost really good for a second there.
Let's get to work.
This could get tricky with so many. We can win right now.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
The last one is really only really good on people with high evade, and even then, it's not the best. Are you talking about Crisis Force, the one that's like
Going all
every
in.
stat up when HP's low.
Huh? This'll hurt. There you are. Slice. Ha! They're stunned.
It looks like it'd be so good if you could figure out the right way to set it up.
Have some more.
But the fact is, like, only when HP critical is already like a really bad sign.
There we go.
You
Also,
picked
it's not
the wrong guy
100%
to fight.
chance. It's
You
only
kick
50.
butt, man.
I say that like 50 is not a pretty damn good chance of it happening, but still. If you gotta take such risks to set it up, it's a shame it's not consistent.
Take this.
This'll hurt.
Take that.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
Can I get Anya in on this?
Blaze. Breathe on to us. A chance.
Oh, so she says the same thing in English or in Arabic just for the sake of it. That's cool.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Hit him fast,
Here
Fairy.
I go. Ah. A chance.
My main problem is that it's also very likely for you to get a
Going
disadvantage
all
from the
in.
enemy attack. So most of the time, even if it does activate, you just put yourself in a worse place. True. If that ever happens, you're fucked.
Ah.
This'll hurt.
Take that.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Fans alive. Raid.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I just really want to kill him.
Huh? It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Picnic. Rampage.
Nice. Moving
Oh, nice. That was a satisfying thing. If it was something like at 50% HP, then it would be better. Yeah, because then there's less risk involved.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Still, I'm happy to learn more about shard skills. I feel like I'm getting better at the game just by knowing what they do and being more mindful of having them on.
Take the stun now. Let's finish the job. They're stunned.
Oh, let's go.
This'll hurt.
Okay, well, I want to hit the crab. Oh, let's go. Okay.
I'll dice you up.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive. This'll hurt.
Ooh, you know what? Flaming Fire first.
Blaze. Breathe
You probably can now see why I said that they can be quite strong once you start to get to late runs. I imagine, because you're going to get better quartz that will actually give you even more shit. Barry, you need to restore
Going
your
all
you
in.
need to restore your CP. But I also want her to get a lot of Sepith shards, so
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Right now. Burn. Yes. Huh?
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
All you on, yes.
A chance.
Have some more.
Mary. Ha, yeah.
Sucker.
Bam. There we go. Won't give up. Yeah.
Sucker.
I just wanted the CP.
I can't take much more.
did it!
Oh, free level up heal.
I'm powered up!
Love that. So let's see. That's probably just a shortcut. So then that's got to be our way to the boss.
Path's all clear.
That looks like a nice chest.
They really did a good job speeding up the dungeon exploration in this game. I don't feel like it's going to take me 40 minutes to get through every single dungeon. It's probably already been like 20, maybe 25 since I started this quest. But like, it doesn't feel like it.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I imagine there's like a second version of this place, given how much she's talking about a different, like different paths you can go through.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it. Next one.
Well then, away we go.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right, I got like a ton of Sepith. I know I was talking about getting Fairy another slot. I feel like high key, giving another slot to Agnes is probably the right call. If I give her another slot and give her space Sepith, I don't think it's going to unlock anything on its own. No, I couldn't even afford to on that one. I could here give her resist mute to... Like, if I give her another slot and then move this Earthen Burst up here, probably replace it with the EP2 I have up here, so that way she gets to keep Guarded Start and Mystic Start too. Oh no, that comes from space. Yeah. No, this is coming together nicely. Oh, hi. Thank you for the resub, Gario. Let's go. I really appreciate that, my guy. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 30 months, my friend. I really appreciate that. I couldn't think of anything fun to say. I can. Is it this one? There it is. That's the emote. I'm about to hit you guys with some history. I used to stream Sonic Adventure 2 way, way back in the day. Well, it was like the third game I ever streamed. And during that time, I was going for 100%, so I did all emblems, including Route 101 and Route 280. And my favorite one was the third mission for both of those two. Oh, let me tell you, I had some fun doing that one. SA2 was your third stream game? Yes. All the way back then. My first one was Cold Steel 1. My second one was Cold Steel 2. And then SA2 was my third game ever. On stream, I believe. It was old, way back in the day. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. SA2 was my fourth. Kingdom Hearts 2 was my third. But either way, it was like very early into my stream career. And I only remember this because I was going through my old Twitch highlights because unfortunately Twitch's storage limits are going to be incorporated soon, so I have to like delete a bunch of old data and or download it and move it to YouTube, which I'm currently in the process of, by the way, so all that history isn't going to be lost. But yeah, I came across the highlight from when I did Route 101 and 280 M3, and my god, was I having fun back then. Actually, Gario, you were in the chat back then. Here, I feel like I should link it, or I should show it at this point. Hold on. It's 11 minutes long, so we're not going to watch the whole thing, but like, my god, I had fun. Hold on. Let me hit y'all with some history. I remember seeing your SA2 streams, but I wasn't as active in chat as I am nowadays. It's crazy to think that, isn't it? Because, like, I met you through SA2 back when we were both in Traders chat. Way back in the day. Where are my content things? Hold on. You can tell I'm a good streamer because I know how to navigate Twitch properly. Is it this? Okay, I think it's this. All right, I'm getting it. Here, okay, I think is it unpublished? I think it's unpublished. Okay, hold on. Well, I know how to work Twitch. I promise. Yeah, I know I'm over the storage limit. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to switch this source, and then let me mute my capture card so you guys don't have audio from the PS5 home menu. I hope Trader's doing well after his semi-retirement from streaming. Me too. He's been coming back here and there just to mess around and do some fun stuff, but I do see him once in a while on that. Okay, here. I think it's... Will you hear it? Hold on. Full screen display. Let's do it like that. No, that is not that one. No, it is... Is it this one? Okay, and then switch this to monitor 2, I believe. Oh, it's under the capture card. That's why. Okay. Sorry. I have not streamed in a good minute. So there we go. Okay. Because I only have one monitor in for right now. So you're going to have to settle for this. But way back in the day. These are my old Twitch archives. I think some of these are still public. Some of these are not. These are like my oldest stuff. And like SA2 is up there. That game, I streamed it almost 4 years ago at this point. That was in May. May of 2021. Like, before I even started Trails from Zero and after I did Cage, too. So, yeah, I think SA2 really was, like, my 4th stream game ever. This was a fun time. Oh, no, it's public. Okay, surprising.
Fish steer.
Hold on.
We go.
Here, is my audio good? My audio's good.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
This is gonna be a mission.
You can still see chat on the right, too. I don't know why I enjoyed the kart racing so much. I love chat.
RNG car movement? Not yet.
This old layout brings back memories.
Okay. Hey, Tony. You came at the perfect timing. I'm doing Route 101 and Route 280 M3. I was doing so good.
So the fun thing is, I could be boring and slow down. I could be very boring.
That emote gives me life. Yes, that emote. That was totally on me. I know.
But I don't want to slow
I'm
down.
just doing my best, man.
I want to go fast. Because why the fuck not?
Oh, yeah. I don't have any idea what the time requirement is, by the way. I'm just doing
I
it
sometimes
as
question
a-
why I know so much about a game I legit have only ever played like for 6.9 hours of my life.
No!
Of course that makes content.
Just came by to say thanks for recommending Hawk. We just wrapped up recording. Yo, let's go. No problem, dude. I'm happy to help. That's a new way to fail. Only me, man. Only me. If you learn
I just
anything
fucking die.
from watching my streams, it's that if there's a way to die in SA2, I will do it. Even those you would never have thought of.
This was back before I had my current mic too. This was a while back.
Oh crap. Well, as you guys can probably tell, M4 is gonna be fun when we get there.
You know what's funny? I think M4 was actually easier. That's the one where you don't hit the walls.
Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm glad things went well. I can't wait to see the podcast episode.
Doesn't M4 remove cars in the road, or was that a different? Does it? It's been years, bro. I don't remember. Hi, Hyper Kirby.
Who's right about now? They're waiting for me to get to the
I'm hitting you guys with some history. This was my stream 4 years ago.
Slow down now.
I'm watching an old highlight that makes me laugh every time. Because I was going through my old data files because Twitch is removing the storage capacity pretty soon. And I was just like, bro, this is history.
Man, that white car.
Oh, Rising, I'm not playing Peak. I'm watching it. This is my highlight from 4 years ago.
Okay.
You were in chat here, by the way. Shoutouts to Rising, real homie.
Out of my way. Okay. It's your road. I'm just driving on it. Don't.
Oh, this is awesome. Yes, Gario, this was almost 4 years ago. This was in early May of 2021. This is no car? Yes, this is no car. Don't hit the cars.
All right. That one wasn't so bad. Route 101 is the easy one. Y'all just wait for Route 280.
Yeah, I found the president.
Let's go. Fish steer.
Okay. That was Route 101. That was the easy one.
All right. That's 99 emblems down. How very fitting
What stage
and
are
very
we going to
funny
play?
that my 100th emblem is Route 280 M3.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
This one was the
Need the
content.
energy. Let's go.
I'm picking up a signal from the emerald.
Fox boy, wait for me.
I am not as good at this route.
I wonder how many tries this took me. I can't wait to come back and watch the highlight. I was watching this highlight in 4 years. I know, right? Late April 2029. Here we come.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
I must be getting closer.
Oh.
I wonder if you can like fall onto that lower highway from up here. Probably.
All right. We're hanging in there. They gotta make Lucia's car not look like this. Too late, man. I'm okay with the car. That's not the problem.
Wait a minute. Be quiet.
Why are you going so damn fast? It's like you're playing Snake in Mario Kart.
All right.
Because it's fun that way.
Okay. No boost. That's scary. I need a boost. I need a boost as soon as possible. I don't want any of those cars to drive into me from behind. Because that's possible. That can totally happen. By the way, how am I alive? How am I alive?
I cheated death right there. I really clipped through the car there.
Okay. I'm not taking any chances now. No more chances for me. All right. This is the run. This is the run.
It's true.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, why? Why did I do that? Why? God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I literally had bullshit on my side too.
I love Rising's reaction from 4 years ago. What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
I thought you would go behind me. I don't know. I just wanted to play the game.
I just keep through. I'm having
All right,
fun.
well,
And
it's
that's what
okay.
matters.
I did it once, I can do it again. That's how this works, right?
I must be getting closer.
Oh.
I want it out.
That's okay. Oh my god, my eyes are actually watering up with joy right now. You don't have any idea. I find these card stages to be so much fun.
I don't know why I enjoy this as much as I do. My face was literally the joy emoji right there. Ah, there's the fish deer pyramid.
Yay! Fish
We
deer
love
pyramid.
those. Oh my god, really? I forgot that's a thing, Ponage. Sounds like you need to play SA2 again. That'd be fun. I'm down for another SA2 randomizer one day, just for the fucking fun of it. I think I did my first SA2 randomizer, my only SA2 randomizer on stream, when we were celebrating the Sonic movie coming out, the first one. Or was that when Frontiers came out? I don't even remember.
All right, Taxi. You and I have had our differences.
It was during Frontiers? Okay. Oh my god! Oh wow, I almost died there.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be fun, Rising. I'm down to do another randomizer run of that. I haven't done it since the first time.
Just try. Oh my god.
He like stays in the perfect way to stay in front of me too.
Slow down, fine. Okay. Fine. I'm not gonna say cheeky. I'll just actually slow down. Screw that.
All right. We good.
Oh my god. No way. Okay, let's go.
Oh my
I
god.
hope this was A rank. If this wasn't A rank, I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh my god. I had fun watching this.
Alright.
Did I get the A, though?
Here's the A. Oh my god.
Yes, I did.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
The fish steers worked.
Oh, that was nice.
How fitting
That was-
that's my 100th.
That was a nice bit of history right there. I want to save that one to YouTube for sure. Okay, we're back. Alternatively, it would be fun to watch you attempt the ultra hard mod that M just played. You will struggle a ton. Oh, you know, I did not realize. Oh, thank you for reminding me about that, Gary. I absolutely would have forgotten about that. I did not realize there's. Well, actually, there would probably be fan mods of it at this point. You know what? Why not one of each? Porque no los dos? Am I right? Oh my god. I actually need some water after that. I enjoyed that a little too much. Oh, that was fun. That was a fun bit of history. Okay. Okay, we're back to Daybreak. Back to your regularly scheduled Trails programming. Okay. So I was gonna give Agnes this Earthen Burst on that one. So now she's busted on all 3 elements. And I was gonna put the EP2 down here, so she gets to keep Garden Start. Okay. Okay, we're good. And then... Oh man, that was such a tempo change. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Should I give her EP Cut 1 as well, just for the sake of it? I mean, might as well, right? Yes, you should. Okay, then I might as well make her arts even cheaper so she gets to spam them even more. Alright, what do you guys think of my Agnes build? I think she's actually pretty damn good now. Like, for this point in the game, I think this is pretty solid. Anyway, I still have a lot of Sepith, so I might as well give something to, like, Van. Is her name pronounced that way? Yes, it actually is pronounced Agnes. The E has an accent on it, so it's exactly that pronunciation, yes. Thank you, Ash. Let's see. It's probably better for me to get this open just so I can put something else on one of these, because it's an earth element. I can open another slot for him if I want to as well. Fairy, I can't, but I also don't need to. I can just do these 2 if I want. It's not that complicated. I'll just give her these slots because she needs something. You know, it's not fair everyone else gets to have so many open slots, but not her. Now let's see. See, part of me kind of wants to put on an extra time one. All right. Well, Fatal Lance doesn't feel like it's actually that good. I was going to keep Septium Vein here just for that, but I don't feel like it's actually that good. By the way, if the slot is a single element, it will then double the element points. I noticed that, actually. That's why this is so strong right here, because it procs so much, and it deals a lot of damage. You know what? Let's take this off here and put it here. Gains insight and... Oh my god, 13. Jeez. Leg breaker. Chance of slowing the enemy when attacking. So if I put this action 2 on that line... Well, I don't have any more time cords, but yeah. Yeah, so it's good to put, like, Septium Vein in the single element slots. Because, yeah. Oh, I could get 4 fire out of that. Hold on. Okay. So let's see. That would give me powerful. Okay. Powerful Start is probably the strongest thing I can do right now. That's way better than Gifted Start. But I'll put Gifted Start here, so I get to keep the Earth Impact and the Fatal Lance effect. It's not that good, but it's still something I want to keep. So put that there, so that's actually super nice. Wow. Okay, and I don't even need to keep this here, but I will just because I want to give it, like, I feel like I want that value effect on him. And then Fear. Hello. Yes, please. I will gladly take that. Treasure Hunter is nice, you know? I know it's not the most impactful thing, but never missing a chest is really nice. You never know. Impede, I feel like I can do better than that. Accuracy 57, you know what, that's fine. Never missing a chest is so hard. Yup, but now that you got Treasure Hunter, not as much of a problem. How close are you to getting him CP Charger? Let's see, that's on EX, right? 5 fire, 5 wind. So he's got 4 fire. Let's see. I need something else that has a combination of fire and then 5 wind value points, which I don't think I have anything that has that yet. Not on its own. I would need something that has wind and fire effect, but I don't think anything has that right now. No, I'd have to open this last slot and then, like, hard focus on it. I could leave this here, have 1 fire, and then the other 2 be wind, and then that's CP Charger for him, which is definitely a really good one to have, but yeah, I think for now it's not absolutely needed. Seal burn. Well, I think the only thing she can still put on her is like attack and break, so I might as well just use that. Resist burn. What's better? 4% evasion or 6% crit? I actually don't know what's better in this game. I guess the... Oh, God. I want to give her accuracy, if anything. She is not doing a good job hitting her hits. But... I'm going to go with the crit. I think that's honestly the better call for right now. It's more up to you, but 20% is quite good this early. For crit. Yeah, that's what I ended up going with. I could not remember. I didn't mean to do that.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Whatever.
Well,
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Okay. I feel like there was one other... Oh. Okay, there was one other thing. Plus, if you plan to just have Van spam his coin craft, then evade is useless on Fairy. Exactly. That's such a good tank craft, by the way. I think... Oh, that's what it was. I was going to give Van an accessory that prevents rot, because I think that's such a good value, but I don't know what to take off. This speed is so good. Ah! I guess I'm just going to have to deal with the chance that he might get hit by rot. Alright. Weak to earth, weak to wind.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Bring it on.
La Forte, please. You know, actually, Van is going to get
Good
that.
luck.
Yes, because then Agnes gets it.
Zypha, activate.
Alright, let's go in on the buffs.
There. All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Bring it on. Zypha activate.
Just the Ala
There. All you on, yes.
A chance. Activating drive.
Okay. Actually, not Fairy. I'm gonna give that to
Pull out all
Van.
the stops.
This'll hurt. There you are.
A chance.
Zero art.
There. All you on, yes. A chance.
I feel like it'd be a waste not to S-Craft right now. Heated Roar. Temper HP region on turn. When did he learn this? It'd be a waste not to.
Good luck.
Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid.
A chance.
Love that.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the
There
stops.
you are. Bam!
Heated Roar is quite good thanks to what Temper does and its HP regen. What does Temper do?
Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid.
There.
All you on, yes.
They're down. A chance.
Nice. Okay, well, Van is low on CP right now.
Flames protect us.
What do I do here? She gets a critical, but she doesn't have good craft to take advantage of it.
Pull out all the stops. Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Temper increases his damage by 25% every turn, so on its last turn, fourth turn, after it activates, he does 100% more damage. Oh my fucking god.
Good luck.
Love me a sugar rush. This'll hurt.
I need help!
I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance!
Love the free CP bonus. Hello. You know what? Van's out of that range, so let's
Allow
do...
all the
This'll
stops!
hurt! Listiana Havanbasna! A chance!
Oh, he's got rot. That's why he can't move. Okay.
Allowed all the stops!
Full HP heal, HP regen on turn. Yes, please. Fairy needs it.
Blades protect us!
At the same time, no.
This'll hurt!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go! Yes! It'll be alright!
I just don't want Fairy to die.
Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Thanks, pal.
He wasn't even going
Bring
for
it
Fairy.
on.
There we go! Perfect chance! Keep it up! It's working! Yeah.
Have some more!
Oh, love that. Bro, he's dead. Goodbye.
You're open!
Easiest boss ever. I wish they were all that good.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
All right. Here's my real reward.
That looks like a nice chest.
Pearl bracelet. Okay. Standard stuff. Nothing crazy. But I suppose if you've nothing better to use. Alright, we're definitely coming back here at a later point. Wait, I can just do this.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, I think that's all my 4 SPGs done. It took a while, but I think I'm good now.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Ah, hello. For Kincaid.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Okay. You know, I might as well go ahead and report those quests, see if I don't get something good out of it. Oh, have I been shopping at the pub?
No need to be shy now. See you again.
That's more than usual, I gotta say. I'm used to it just being like 2 or 1. Even 3 has not been common in this game so far, but 4 at once was quite the hit.
Hey, hey!
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Hell yeah.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Prevents ailments, HP plus 300. I feel like this would be perfect for Agnes. See, ours plus 10 is so good for her. I don't want to give up Van's accuracy. Accuracy is too important, and crit plus 5 is honestly not bad. See, I could give that up, but... Fairy isn't really my priority, but I guess having somebody be resistant to ailments would be nice. What do you think, Ash? Who should I give that to? I really don't want to give up accuracy on this. I guess I could equip a different weapon grip. Just have that be... Shit. How much Sepith do I have? Where can I see how much Sepith I have? Can I not? I guess I can't see how much Sepith I have. I was thinking of just unlocking another slot for Van, putting on a hit 2 quartz, and calling it there. Let's go find the Orbin factory. I think I'll do just that. It's either Van since he's more of a tank, or Anya since you don't have to worry about her not acting. And she's the support slash healer. Actually, funny enough, I think Van actually has more of a support capability than her. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, that answers that. There's no freaking way I can unlock another slot for Van right now, so I guess I'll have to take something off. I don't think I can even make a hit 2 if it's even available right now. I don't think it even is. Well, I guess I can take off Impede 1. Which would fucking suck, because he actually only has Mirage Attack Hearts. Strength plus 6. It probably does matter. I like the extra HP. That's come in handy. You know what? I'll deal without that. I'd rather have the accuracy. If I gotta give something up, better it be that. Yeah. If he starts missing too much, I'll probably redo things so he gets more accuracy, but for right now, I think that's alright. Damn, the good thing about this game is you get so wrapped up in the side quests. You're just having so much fun doing all of that that you forget that there was like a main objective you were supposed to be doing the whole time.
How utterly fat. You'll never believe what happened.
You can't make hit 2 until next chapter. Or until chapter 3. Okay, at least it's soon.
Oh, maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
You know, I really like this song specifically. It's different from the one that plays in the Eastern Quarter. Unfortunately, I can't find it on YouTube. Hold off. Was there an unseen sub event? Was there something else I can do? That was everything I could do, right? There's no undone event, I think. You know what? Safety save. If there was something, I can always come back to it. Now we good? Okay, even better. I still have it with me, so I think I'm gonna have a little more on my snack tray. It's been a couple hours, so I could get a nibble. Van, stop playing the heartstrings, bro. Glittering City Longport? I'll check it with that name later. Because I think the one I was watching on YouTube was like explicitly saying Eastern Quarter, which is definitely different. Or maybe Vermilion Bustle? Oh, thank you. That has got to be it. Yeesh. Tormenting dismemberment.
Let's play. I'll kick your ass.
Blaze! Breathe on twice. A chance! I'll get them all at once.
Bring it on.
Ah.
Just try and take me.
There we go! Do your worst!
I need A damage up. There we go.
There! You saved me! Ha!
Got a whole slew
Just
of them.
knock these fuckers out, shall we?
Brace yourself. Fans alive! Raid!
Goodbye.
You kidding me? No need to be scared.
Imagine that this actually does something.
All you on yet?
Yeah! It's for the best!
Son of a...
Barry!
No need to be scared.
I think he's gonna revive one of his allies, so yeah.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Son of a...
Yeah, goodbye. 104 EP is the most I have seen. And it only took hitting multiple targets.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
Hey, it's him! Ah, shit.
It's that vigilante from the Eastern Quarter.
That's our boy. Go get him!
That must be him. It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go!
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now! Say! Huang!
Got it! I've been waiting for this!
They jumped him.
Look at him go!
Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time!
He got them in one fell swoop. A fast swoop, too.
Akihiko Persona 3 reference? Potentially.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sao hired? I'd love to give you a proper long port welcome, but, well.
Watch out!
Let me guess. Jaeger brat? Not bad, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Come on, man. I'm only 24. You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner. If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here. And if I can't trust Heiyue, then I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
Oh yeah, good luck. Oh, fuck.
Deploying shards!
Try not to disappoint me.
Bring it on! Stay fast! A chance! Here goes!
Oh, did I get an instant turn?
Hit me! I dare you!
There! You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! Myriad Flash! A chance! This'll hurt. Take that!
Stubborn bastard!
Ash, I thought you implied I was supposed to win that. Was there a time limit to that, or was that just it?
Oh, what a show! Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up! That guy's a beast!
Aaron, isn't that enough already?
No way I'm gonna give up now! Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy!
Who's going to win? It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
That's quite enough.
Of course, it had to be you.
Hello, gorgeous.
Where did she come from? It's that bracer from before.
She has such a kick-ass theme song, dude.
Is that Beauty's blade? Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer. But what's she doing here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
Would you prefer she beat down to you instead?
You haven't seen the last of us!
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there, but those punks are our problem.
Someone tell that guy misogyny isn't cool. He needed to hear it from a woman to make it as clear as possible.
Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way. We won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pot, I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. As is making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh. I hear you, alright? Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite? I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to see Elaine today. What a view. Is that a giant bowl of pasta? Holy shit. I'll ignore the fact that they're eating crab. The government has tactically given Heiyue complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are loyal to Heiyue. Our branch here in Longport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. Enrique. Ah, yes, the Bohemian. Would you like to take this outside? She says as we are outside. Wow. An Eastern food that I think I would actually want to eat. Did not think that would happen. I'm going to assume it's some kind of flan or pudding. I hope I get to play as Elaine in the sequel. I doubt she's playable, certainly not permanently in this one, but I really hope she is at least at some point in the next game. Oh, nice. I'm still remembering when Reverie first came out. Oh, those were good times.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
I was feeling lucky tonight, too. Remember when we talked about a side activity you do throughout Daybreak 2? She's a part of it. Interesting.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your booze fun was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh, right. Forgot you knew her. Yeah, just got here this evening. What's with the creepy laugh? Isn't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud? Like you've got any right to talk when we all know your old pal is... Nope, we're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Anyway, what I've got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. Doubt Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Longport's gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info for you in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poison for the deets. Bro, I put my headphones back on and she called me an asshole instantly. Perfect timing. Con artist working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. You going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around the town this late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now, don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? Like I've got any right to do that. I can handle this myself. I've got the best nose in the biz, you know. Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear?
Always got booze to look forward to.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Can we talk?
Back on the clock, eh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along since I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I haven't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Hal to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Hal? Wow, those guys must have been pros. I'm not so sure. Had Hal been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Hal blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they pulled one over on her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Hal, for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why. Her pride's been wounded. Anyhow, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Hal's ass!" And I bet Jack's too scared to take us on. I heard they've been repeating that at ad nauseum in other gambling joints around Longport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Look at the dude in the background jamming. I'll see. Don't be sorry. You've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hal's reputation's on the line, so I'll get this settled on the double. I appreciate that. Best of luck, Van. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about Longport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Longkai's place first since it's nearby. My guy is just dancing. Holy shit. Can I not put in Tenmira and change the background music? Well, I guess not. Oh, are your assistants not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Longport can be very dangerous at night. You better watch yourself out there, alright?
Let me ask you something.
I overheard your conversation, so you know that I lost then. Well, yeah. This is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you'll kick their asses into next week. You got this. Thanks. Though I know I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said, I'm gonna take off soon so I can drink the night away, but I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? Since A's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be such a worrywart. He should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Don't apologize. You did do nothing. Hello.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Can we talk?
You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenli? Yeah, I dabbled in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match, and I couldn't very well say no. Not great. I heard about their match against Hal beforehand. I thought they must have used some underhanded methods to beat her. But I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Hal. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plan to take them on by myself. Yeah, chances are you'd get demolished. And if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkwright. I know. Thanks, you two. Okay, I think I'll talk to Jiggin next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe he'll know something about all this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
How is it this late?
The city at night is actually pretty nice.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
This must be the Easter
Hello there.
Hello, I can buy? Oh, trade. I was about to say, if I could just straight up buy all this shit, that'd be crazy.
Come again.
Can we talk?
Samson and Richie. Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. It didn't go so well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You know those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish we could mop up those assholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? I heard one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. Didn't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hitching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So, a friend of that brat is a victim in all this, too. They might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off to the wrong foot, but if we're taking payback, maybe he'd be willing to help.
Look at you! Working your ass off! Think I could tag along?
Speak of the devil? Hi, man. I didn't even realize you were going to say that. I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I'd tell you to hightail it out of my town, but after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you've piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want to question one of your pals. You're chasing those ass clowns? And that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros. So I am so down to get some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I've got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will you?
It's Aaron Way!
Yo, Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Thanks! Hope you come back soon.
Sure is a celebrity. Alright, well, time for me to check him out.
Maintenance mode activated.
Wind and fire required. Okay, so you know he's actually good. He doesn't have any good quartz on him. He comes with a dual sword. I like this. I really like this. You don't know how scared I was that he was going to be a fucking fist fighter. Like, sorry, Taito specialists. You almost always disappoint me. But dual sword specialists, looking at you, Joshua, always good. Always good.
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Sure thing, Pops. But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
Hard to get anywhere with you around, you attention-grabbing punk.
Sorry for being so popular. I can switch into my costume if it would help.
I'm gonna head over to the other district just to see if there's a quest.
Not this way.
Oh, okay. Guess not. I just hope there wasn't a quest back there that I missed. Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We were all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to ditch this loser and hang with us? Pass. I want to keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's important and all. I'll keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. No, I'm good. Let's go. Well, good luck with your mission, Aaron. Catch you later. Wish you could have joined us, though. Tell you what, the old fart's probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'll join up with you guys after that. I think an all-out celebration is in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get there, let's call over some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah, tonight's gonna be wild. I'm excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman.
Can we talk?
You want to know about about Samson and Richie? Those guys are capable of a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost them big time. But that's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there's something they did that got me pretty upset. Did they do you dirty? Tell me. I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then, after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work in the mess of them trading company. What? Are you freaking kidding me? So that's where Almada comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sei and Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If I wasn't broke out of my ass, I'd bet money that there's others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting some revenge, alright. But instead of dealing out cards, we'll be dealing out ass kickings. Yeah, not happening. Sorry, I got a quick message from my boss about something. Oh no, Gail, you got sucked into the void. Oh, no, I'm here. Sorry. I'm just handling a quick message from work that I want to make sure I do handle. That's weird. Oh, there we go. So, to give a quick explanation of what's going on, every morning at my job, as you know, I'm a produce order writer, so I have to manage inventory, and that includes managing the things that we have to throw away because either they're expired or they're just not good enough quality, etc. And that happens every single day. It's very unusual if there's a whole day where we've got like hundreds and hundreds of products and not a single one has gone bad or has expired. So our higher ups at the company like to keep track of that kind of thing. And if we go even a single day without anything getting scanned out, it looks suspicious and we get dinged out. And, you know, that kind of cues them in to say, hey, something weird's going on at this store. We should probably send somebody over to audit them, which would fucking suck. And we don't really want to deal with that headache. But, yeah. So this morning, I never really worked the sales floor myself. I didn't actually scan out any product because I wasn't working the sales floor. I was busy doing everything else instead. And yeah, as a result, my boss is letting me know that, hey, nothing got scanned out today. We might get dinged, which is really bad. But every morning we have this sort of procedure we have to do where we go through and we cull everything that already had like a half off sticker because it was about to go bad. Like the very day before it goes bad, we put it for 50% off actual price. So there's a chance it'll sell more. And anything that doesn't sell, well, the next day we already know, hey, take it, scan it out, give it to the food bank so at least it doesn't go to complete waste. And one of our coworkers did handle that this morning, but I'm guessing whatever she scanned out, I don't know if she just didn't finish uploading it or if whatever's going on. But yeah, no, that is weird, which I didn't handle that today. I did all manner of everything else, but yeah, just got to make sure that that's okay. So I gave my boss my ID and password so she can log in as me to all the Honeywells, and hopefully one of them has a failed upload that needed to get sent so that we know what the heck happened. Let's just hope that that's okay, because frankly, I would rather not have yet another worrisome thing to deal with at my job lately. And I just started doing good too. I messed something up on Saturday that was kind of not fun. That task sounds so mundane, yet it sounds so significantly more interesting than school classes. It's because it is. Like, the department's not huge. Also, one second, let me let my dog in. He's crying at my door and I can't take it anymore. I have to let that little guy in or else he's gonna just get on my nerves. Okay, so I'm back. So yeah, it's like, it's not terrible, but it's definitely something that you just gotta get used to every day. Like, my usual flow in the morning is full of stuff like that. And normally I don't like doing it because it's such a time sink. And it's not as simple as just looking for stuff that has a half off sticker, because you never know if the person who did it the day before was really that attentive. So you gotta go through everything anyway. Our sales floor isn't like ridiculously huge, but you still have to make sure you get everything that has a date. You know, I mean, half the floor is product that doesn't have date. You know, you got your fresh fruits, vegetables, you got your citrus, you got everything else that doesn't exactly have an expiration date, so you're not really looking at any of that. You're just looking at stuff that's like pre-prepared salad bag mixes and herbs and sprouts, packaged veg stuff. Our VA team makes fresh fruit that like they pre-prepare and cut up and they prepare in these fruit bowls that you have to look through because each one has a specific tag for just how long it's still good to sell for. Fortunately, they're very good about keeping the 50 off thing very good for that. But yeah, you just go through a couple of sections every morning and make sure that you take everything that has a half off sticker off, and you make sure you put new half off stickers on everything that's about to go bad. And then afterwards, gather it inside these nice red plastic bins so we can have it out for the food bank when they come and pick up the donations every morning. And yeah, it's a little more engaging than you might think because there's just so many things to do. And as you get done with it, you just start to feel a little, I don't know, I feel this nice sense of accomplishment of just like a job well done. Because you know the food's not going to waste if you do your job right. Because, I mean, hey, at least somebody's going to get to eat this stuff and it's not going to go to complete waste. So, you know, give it to the hungry. Doing a little bit of good in the world, I don't know. That's just me. But I find that in it. But yeah. So, kind of weird how nothing got scanned this morning, but also not too surprising because I had everything else to do. Like, what the fuck did I do? I got in at 4 after I spent like about an hour, or no, I spent 20 minutes, 10 on the board, and then 10 reviewing my email, which was something about directions for the order today, and then balancing the budget, which that only lasted me until about like 4:40-ish or so. I went out to the floor, then I did asparagus, then I turned on the ice machine and let it sit. Afterwards, one of our team members asked me for my login information because, for whatever reason, no one else's login is working on our mobile devices for tracking stuff like shrinking or taking temperatures or anything. No one else's stuff is working. I don't know why. Only mine is working. And, I mean, hey, I don't mind having a functioning key to stuff that we need to do our jobs, but it is kind of weird. And, like, low-key, I kind of wish everyone else's stuff was working so we could track who does what. But, you know, whatever. If it all looks like I did everything, okay. That's a good and a bad thing. But, oh well. But anyway, after I did that, I think I kind of just, like, helped. I don't remember what I did for, like, 20 minutes, but whatever. I started the order. Backstock took me from, like, because, like, whenever I do the order, I immediately have to start by taking inventory of everything we have in the back. So anything that's not on the sales floor. And thankfully, it's not as mundane as it sounds. I don't have to take everything out of the cases and count how much of it is there. Oh, dear God. I just have to count how many cases of everything we have, which is still a fairly time-consuming task. It usually takes me anywhere from, like, 25 to 30 minutes. Today, it took me 40 because we just had that much shit. Afterwards, I was on the order itself. Or no. After that, I went back out. I filled up the ice tables. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm thinking, she just got back to me. I'm thinking our system is messed up. There has to be some kind of strange bug in it. An extra one, too. It's weird enough that nobody else's login information is working, period. Like, that's already crazy, but mine is still functioning, which gets some stuff done. But now she's letting me know that nothing from my login has been shown for the entire week, which especially makes no sense because I definitely shrunk out some things myself on Monday. Okay. Well, anyway. Sorry. Didn't mean to bore you guys with stuff about my job. I just had to fix this. Okay. Looks like I managed to clear my name at least. See, it doesn't make any sense because she was telling me how the only thing it shows that I've scanned all week was like one random item on Monday. Which definitely isn't the case. It's one thing to say, hey, nothing was scanned out today, because no, I actually didn't hit the floor and only one other person actually did do dates and other things. That's a weird glitch already. But it's quite another to say, hey, you haven't scanned out anything for the entire week, because no, I can say for sure I did scan out some things on Monday. And like, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with why no one else's login information is working right now and it's just mine. I don't know. Maybe mine isn't actually working. Maybe it only works to some extent. I don't fucking know. The system's being buggy right now, which sucks. But hey, at least my boss understands that it's not on me that I'm like fucking up or I'm just not doing my job. Maybe you can log in but you have a glitch in return. I guess. What is good about it though is, so there's one other task I have to do every time. It's called scanning one item as floral shrink. So I don't just manage the produce department, I also have to help out the floral team, which usually is just like, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't know shit about flowers. I am not a floral dude, but there are some things with that I still have to take care of, and one of them is scan out one item every day as floral trash, as in to say, hey, floral had to throw away at least one thing every day. And like my boss knows, if I'm ever the one scanning it out, it's literally just to meet that metric. It's not at all because that item is actually getting thrown out. It's just because we have to do one random thing. So she tells me every morning, just scan out one random thing on the floor. Make sure it's a different item every day. That's it. And I do that. And that item at least is going through. It's saying, yes, you did scan out one random thing as trash every day, which is good because I do make sure to actually do it. But, yeah, strangely, that one is working, but nothing I do for produce is working, which is, you know, the actual stuff I'm throwing away, the actual logs. It's kind of weird because, you know, that's actually very important because the department has to meet certain metrics and stuff. And the way you meet those metrics, the one I'm talking about is something called assortment, which out of the entire catalog of inventory that the company sells, every store is required to carry either 95 or 97% of it, depending on your store and state. We're required to carry 97% of the catalog, and items are only counted as if we carry them if within the period of 1 week, we either sell one unit of that item, or we shrink, as in we throw away 1 unit of that item. And, well, say something is like slow as fuck, like, I don't know, fucking garbanzo beans or something. You know, if it's like that and we don't sell at least one within a week because it's very realistic, that's not a very popular item, but sometimes it does move. So that's why we still carry it. And if we never sell one of them, well, then the only alternative is to say, hey, we still had to throw at least one away. So Global's metrics will still say, yeah, this store did have this item, contribute it to their percentage. So we might still meet that metric goal we have to have. But if our shrink isn't working and the item just doesn't sell because it's not popular, then Global's going to think that we just don't have it and we're going to lose points on that metric, and then we're going to get dinged, and then we're going to get audited, and it's going to be annoying as fuck. So, yeah. Is that why stores like Target have items in stock in certain locations but not in others? Yes, exactly. It's a new metric that my company just started doing. However, I'm assuming other big retailers like Target, Walmart have been doing that for a while. It would definitely make sense because, you know, sometimes each store is required to get certain items, and just depending on their location, their ease of access to said items, that kind of thing. But yeah, if our shrink isn't working, that's really bad as far as meeting that metric goes, which, oh boy, that's a whole can of worms I don't want to deal with. I don't know why my dog is fine. Okay, do you want to stay in here or do you want to go out? Make up your mind, bro. Go. Don't know what's up with him. Anyway, yeah, so that's what's going on, but good news, I cleared my name, so even if it is a bug with the system, and that's, I mean, admittedly, that's going to be a bigger problem, but that's for later. That's for me when I go back to work in a couple of days. But right now, I'm off the clock, and I'm also going to have a day off tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that's why they're going crazy. I think my mom just got home. I feel like I should go let them in her room. Hold on. Also, I should take this chance to take this snack tray back to the refrigerator. I don't want to eat the rest of it because I've already eaten a lot of it. I gotta say, this is actually a pretty good tray. I don't get these too often, but there you go. That's for work hours. It's currently Trails hours. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Anyway, yeah, let me go put this back in the refrigerator real quick. Sorry. I know I've just kind of had to go on a bit of a tangent about that, but I still got to go do that real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, we back. I decided to go grab a water bottle from the fridge, too. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing. So quit trying to call the shots. That's my job. Fine, fine. You better hurry the hell up, though. If you start taking your sweet-ass time, I'm bailing. Got it? Sure. Do whatever you want, bud. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown to do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure, whatever. I gotta wonder what dynamic ends up happening once Aaron joins the team.
Fine with me.
Right.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll let him lead for now, too. So, where are we headed? To the Kowloon Hotel. I want to ask the receptionist there some questions. I should be able to get plenty of info out of him since Hayway is my client. I'm sure they want this Armada mess cleaned up nice and quickly. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So we've got them to deal with as well as these cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, then we may need some backup. I might call up a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts are we talking about? You'll find out soon enough.
Did you see? There's a new movie!
Oh, this is the door. And it's not even in the building. It's supposed to be outside. So let me see real quick, because there is not a hidden quest around here. Okay.
Can we talk?
Pardon? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no need to be coy. We already know that you're keeping an eye on the Mistledem Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I've got a pretty good guess as to what your real job is. I could reveal it myself, but I'll let my buddy here do the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times, now that I think about it. He's most likely a... Okay, I'm just gonna ask for help straight out on this one. There's no freaking way I can guess this. I've never talked to this dude before. I was gonna say police officer, but there's no way, right? Police officer? Oh my god, I would have been right. Let's go! By the way, go to the Harbor District next? Got it. Given that you're doing a stakeout of this place, I'd guess that you're either a cop or a detective. And here I thought that Longport police were all useless, but you're out here trying to beat the stereotype. Hats off to you. Shh, keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. So, what can I do for the famous Longport prodigy and the Spriggan? Did you say you wanted information on the cheating duo? Yeah, all we know is that they're connected to A. Got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. They aren't official members of A. The two of them are part-time gangsters, have only been just hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Mistledem. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leashes. The two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they're being treated like dogs. To A, they're on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient. So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. Huh? What are you two plotting? Nothing. He's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right. Anyway, just stay out of our way from here on. Okay, should I go to the Harbor District before I talk to before I go this one? Oh, it's you. Hold on, I want to talk to this dude first. Shoot, yet another dead end. If only I could find a single clue. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. Stalking is a crime, you know. I ain't no journalist, my dude. I don't give a rat's ass about what you're up to. Though I am kind of curious about what you meant by, if only I could find a single clue. So you were eavesdropping on me, were you? Well, that's none of your business. Now leave me be. Even a superstar like me needs some time out of the spotlight. Fine, fine. But let me know if you want me to find something for you. I'd be happy to take your money.
Well...
Van would never object to work.
This is the Great Spire, huh?
Oh, hello. Taito Girl. Or sorry, not Taito Girl, the other one. Hello, Aaron. I heard you got into a fight. Again. I'm surprised to see you walking around with a Spriggan after that. You really are at the mercy of impulse, aren't you? Shut up. Quit being a horse's ass. Why is it so hard for you to mind your own damn business? Did you forget that you're my pupil? How dare you talk to me like that? You're in strict need of some discipline. Every member of the Gekka school is supposed to hold themselves to a higher standard of blah, blah, blah. Okay, good talk. Lesson learned and all that. Gotta bounce. Oh, no, you don't. You are not getting out of this one, Aaron. Then he proceeds to get out of this one because he's a player character right now. What's Elaine doing here? Oh, right, probably on patrol because of all this Armada business. Is there any reason why you stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. Imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. Try saying that in front of her. Guarantee you'll have a sword at your throat. She's that touchy about it? Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Aw, you shy? No, you idiot. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass if she spots us. Do you really want the guild poking their head in your business? Point taken. Oh, she's leaving. So you two know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. I try to avoid her most of the time, but I haven't been able to do that lately. Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's get back to the investigation. Also, buy the replica coin that you can find here. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's an accessory for trading later. I was gonna go pay a visit to that shop while I was here, yeah.
Damn shame our fight had to end when it did. It was just getting good, too. How about we take it from the top? Let's go!
Hard pass. I don't got that kind of energy anymore.
Welcome.
Nice. Do I just want one?
Thanks.
Yeah? Okay.
You there! How's some pasta sound?
Oh, actually, I've already shopped there. All right, here we go.
So this is the Great Spire, huh?
Let me ask you something.
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and I see Aaron is accompanying you as well. How may we help you two gentlemen this evening? I've got a few questions for Heiyue. We're trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Sounds like their info lines up with Sid's. I'm gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have to if Heiyue would step in, but they seem content with letting them roam freely. If you're fine leaking us info, then I'm gonna assume Heiyue is cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern to us. Really now. At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now.
That's probably all the relevant info we're gonna find.
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go raise some hell?
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
So what's the plan? I thought Van wasn't gonna answer him at all. We're gonna bust into their hotel room and rip them a new asshole? You wish. That'd just leave a big old mess for Heiyue to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to Heiyue. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You wanna gamble with them? That's right. You never struck me as the high-rolling type. I considered that option too, but I tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You confident in your card-playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win 1 in 3 games against him. That's no small feat. But what if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling who self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as Hal. If we challenge them by ourselves, the deck will be stacked against us. So I say we up the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple of aces. Or more specifically, a jack and a Hal. You're the man with the plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about all this. Right back at you. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. But tonight's taught me you can think things through. I got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame you for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. The people in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to a family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid, so the people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Heiyue's had my back over the years. That used to be true of Lao Yi, too, but he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyway, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I've always done whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not gonna change. Is that right? Wait, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. As far as I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I'd bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Hale. Yeah, and they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Hale. But they've steered clear of Jack so far, which is fair. Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You've got to be on your A game and have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. So we're going to make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guesses as to what I have in mind? Huh, we're gonna bait them with something? Oh, I get it. We're the bait. Bingo. Now let's go get Jack and Hall on board. We're gonna make Jack fake a loss to us to make the other guys think we're that much better. They don't respect us as much as they respect Jack, but if we beat Jack, they're gonna think beating us is just as good as beating him. That's one way to get them to challenge us, but I don't see how that makes things easier for us to beat them. At least I don't believe it does.
On my way.
Oh, I've got booze to look forward to.
Hey, I got some news on the investigation. Been a while, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Whoa, didn't expect to see both of you together like this. An unusual combo, to be sure. Gotcha. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. Oh, excuse me. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to go do grunt work for Almada. These guys are the scum of the earth. We can't let them get away with this. So what do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Hall, they might accept our challenge. They'd piss themselves if they had to face both of you in Hall. But we might get them into bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. We can't expect Jack and Hall to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, so I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan. Don't you think so too, Jack? Yeah, of course. But before we go charging in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Let's not go overboard. And then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing that some too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We don't got much time, so let's get right into it. When I put my right hand over my face, I need you to discard the king. You'll do that when we're changing cards. If I rest my chin on both hands, that's your cue to discard the queen. And if I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack. Those are the three kinds of signs I'll use when I'm aiming for 4 of a kind. So I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're 1 card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use this sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. And that's about it. Got it memorized? Okay. So, scratch my head is Jack, chin is the queen, right hand over my face is king. Okay. I know what a straight flush is because I've played poker minigames in Trails before. Funny enough, Trails is what taught me how to play poker, so I think I'm actually pretty good at it now just because of Trails. Got it memorized. Yeah, I've committed it all to memory. Same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. Then all that's left is to call them up. I'm more a fan of blackjack. It doesn't give you as many tokens. If it did, I would prefer blackjack, but it doesn't. Poker is easily the way to go if you're gonna grind up those damn casino items. Especially that frickin' armor in Trails from Zero. Dear God. Frickin' 10,000 tokens for that thing is absurd, but at the very least, it's actually fucking broken for Chapter 3 in that game. But remember, we'll have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. I just like blackjack. Okay. You can like blackjack. I'm just saying poker's more rewarding. All done with your nighttime stroll? Then what are we waiting for? Let's challenge Samson and Richie. Okay, hold off. Let me make sure there's no quests before I do anything else.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
Okay, we're good.
On my way.
Nope, we good. We good.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Alrighty, time to bring the fight to them. I'll contact them now. Well, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. We meet at long last, Gambler Jack. So good of you to come out here to play. And he brought the king's adorable little daughter with him. It's been, what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, Hall. The gamblers always got to keep their poker face up. I know. I take it Jack told you about us over the phone? Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. Ah, so you're the prodigy and the Spriggan. We never heard of you back in Mistledam. If you're only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into the lion's den, and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots here. Bet you guys are all barking no bite. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Your lucky streak is about to come to an end, Jack. We'll be playing poker in pairs of 2 as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hands, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips, and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. So who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyway. They're just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Mestledom Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who've honed their craft to an art. We're not gonna cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. And here I thought you had no pride, but now I see it's just fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. They're no pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boys will pull through, though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. I had to pull a few tricks out of my hand to get this full house. This is a slam dunk. Sorry about that. Is it just me, or is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. Jack's giving one of his signals. What should I do? Go for it. No, we fold. I know this one. These guys know next to nothing about gambling. Does not mean they can't aid your cheating. Huh, true. Coughing is a sign for folding. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand. But I need to put my trust into Jack. Fold. I'm out this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. Oh shit, he had a flush. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Oof, dodged a bullet there. Good call, Van. Just had a gut feeling. Hello! What's up, Exia?
Exia 23 South.
What's up, brother? We're continuing trails through Daybreak, as you can see, and we met the man, the myth, the legend, Gambler Jack. And we're totally working with him to beat up these guys. How's it going, Exia? Thanks for the save, Jack. Nice going. It's always good to know when to pull back. The heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting as the tide shifted back and forth. Eventually, it all came to a head where folding would spell certain defeat, and the victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Okay, I've got the cards for a straight. Well, frick, I got bad cards. Tonight just ain't my night. Pull yourself together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. You aren't fooling anyone, you know. We know you're up to something. He's putting his right hand on his face. That's another one of Jack's signs. I gotta discard one of my cards, but which one? Discard the king. Jack wants me to discard the king. He must be aiming for a 4 of a kind with kings. I'd like to be the one to lead us to victory. But when the chips are down, you can always bet on Jack. Alright, swapping a card. You guys got back from work? Let's go. Almost a straight flush, though. You're right, but fuck. Well, no pairs for me. Hope you're luckier than I was. Well, see for yourself. 4 kings. Well done. However, it won't be enough to beat this. Did you hit your head or something? That's 3 of a kind. Wait, what? That's not possible. I know I had 4 aces. What the hell happened? That was like a magic trick. That was one of the king's special techniques. It lets him control his opponent's cards. Jack's the only other person who can use it. What? What? What the fuck did Jack just do? I haven't seen that move in a long time. You guys are down 500,000 Mira. Want to keep going? Of course we will. We're not gonna back down after a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I want to play Hall and the redhead guy. We're gonna squeeze him dry. Yes, eat that. So what was that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by those nobodies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all of your luck in your match with Jack and Van, and now you're down a million, Mira. Is she not joking about that? No, she's not joking about that. Time to pay up. Guess we have no other resource except to run away. Let's scram. Hall, get down. Damn flash grenade. Cowards. Can't let them run away. Then let's go after them. You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck. Seriously? Fucking losers. Did you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants.
Let's play.
I never mess with Aaron's
see what
build.
You're made of. Here I go.
We're not even fighting them. We're just fighting their bodyguards. Oh, come on.
Down, you little fart. Think fast. It's go time.
All right, Aaron. Let's see what you got. Myriad Slash, Slight Delay, Falcon Talons, a single strong attack that deals seal and does more damage from the back. Okay. Bowanagong takes his HP but increases his strength and gives him insight. Whatever the hell straight is also a thing too, huh? Phoenix Stance. Cool, large area that I can move at will. Okay. Well, let's see what this has got.
Get ready. Here goes. Here goes.
Instant turn too, I see.
Eat this, sucker. Come and get me. Falcon Talon. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Now you will fart. I'll dice you up. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. It's go time. Eat this, sucker. Activating skill. Falcon Talon.
Oh my god, 3K in one hit.
A chance.
Somehow he's not dead. There we go.
Eat this. Now you will fart. Why? Well, this sucks.
I just need a lot of HP.
There. It's go time.
Refreshing Veil. Lots of fire and wind. I'm going to imagine Aaron gets that special bonus I've been trying to get pretty easily, huh? What that does is increases his damage to the lower HP he has up to 100% at 1% HP. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I would prefer if it was more of a standard effect.
Eat this.
Activating skill.
God, that is strong as fuck, though.
This'll hurt. Now you will fart. I'll dice you up. Here goes. This'll hurt. Now you will fart. I'll dice you up. No.
Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. Almada beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. Fess up, you've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well, we were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Fine, I guess you're right. So who are you handing them over to? Okay, which one of these leads to chaos? I'm gonna go ahead and guess the guild is law, the police is gray, and Heiyue is chaos. Heiyue? Well, if we really want them to pay for what they've done, then Heiyue is our best option. Yeah, they won't show them any mercy, especially since Easterners were among their victims. The severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught up in their scheme. Either way, they'll be punished a hell of a lot more harshly than if we gave them over to the guild to the cops. That good with you? You aren't going to hear any objections from me. Want to go ahead and get in touch with them? Yeah, the Kowloon Hotel receptionist can help us there.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Was 1 SP the only bonus I could get for that? Did I fuck something up during the Jack sequence or what? I feel like it's normally 2. And I don't think I fucked anything up. I remembered his signs and everything. Yeah, you missed one? What? Which one did I miss? Maybe if you discarded for the straight flush. Oh. Well, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm reloading. You're supposed to discard the jack. But he had the hand over the right hand. That always means discard the king. Good thing I saved right before I did all of that. Hand hierarchy, I suppose, since the straight flush is higher than 4 of a kind. Yeah. I believe this is fold. And then discard the jack, you said.
Let's play.
Well, I feel silly for that. I kind of wanted to see what the cutscene was going to be if I did it properly.
You'll be sorry for that. Send you flying. A chance. This'll hurt.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll give that to Aaron.
Come and hit, little fart. I'll dice you up. It's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
All right, let's see this.
Activating
blink
skin.
And you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh God.
Now you will fart. But why? It's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon Fly! Now you will fart.
No.
Anyway.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
There we go.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Hey, Chaos reached rank 2.
I'll take you on.
Wait, what the fuck? Elaine? What did I miss? What the fuck?
We can win.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We are getting some context for this. That was unintentional. I need to know how that happens. Maybe just click next scene this time. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's play!
Let's see what you're made of.
Here I go! You'll be sorry for that! Here goes! A chance!
This'll hurt.
Now you little fart! Take that! It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Well, at least I get to see this a second time.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I knocked that dude out.
This'll hurt. Take that. A chance.
No. Better. Ah, you piece of shit.
It's go time! Eat this!
Energy activating skill.
Some of this! Why?
Next scene, please.
That's a wrap.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay, well, at least I know what to look forward to. Well, wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. Say, you know if there's any public baths around here? Even better if they've got a sauna. Old man Wang's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you were aching after a little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I can't stay up for 3 nights. I can stay up 3 nights straight with energy to spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Heh, stay jealous. I know you should go for a I know, you should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, they'd put an old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Sheesh, don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So, you're doing theater and what? Is the plan to just join up with Heiyue at some point? What? I hit a nerve? Why do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. Not gonna force you or anything, mind. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've also got a bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Sure, Heiyue does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go way back with Ashen and her family. Though me and Lao Yin aren't really close these days. Sal's a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's as sharp as a tack. If smart people like him can move up in Heiyue, it's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. I just have doubts sometimes. Suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life this nice. A little self-doubt growing up is totally normal, happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kind of like me. You love someone or some things so much you have to let them go, yet you don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Leave my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far-off land, or maybe you go on a long journey to end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that for yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things, or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin. Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick. Is that so wrong?
Oops.
You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up? Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen? Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough. And I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
I respect the hustle, kid. But aren't you jumping the gun a little?
What are you talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for Sal. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone if the job's right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the muds over the guild.
Are you saying?
Van! We've been looking all over for you.
Hi, Elaine. The hell are you all doing here?
Pops got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Canon already.
Hal and Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick. She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Hal and Jack told you everything, but not that? Chill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Of course not. Nah, tell them. It was a hot night in Longport. We were just getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Come on. Why don't you tell us more about this babe? And what does he mean by busy? Well, Van, the only one who should be judging anything right here is Elaine. That's my cue to exit stage left. Don't forget what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way and... Huh? Why is your bag glowing? The hell? Shit. Look! What in the world? A fog's rolled in? I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Aaron? Wait, it's too dangerous. Ugh, we're going after him. Right.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir.
To think it'd return after 40 long years.
Yeah?
Are you saying this has happened before?
I need someone to tell me who Fawn's voice actor is, because I 100% recognize the voice. I just don't know from where. I believe he voiced somebody in Fire Emblem Three Houses, for sure. But there's more.
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongshou. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Oh, it's pronounced Shongsho. Okay.
Hurry back to your homes!
Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Heiyue hired.
What about this fog? I've never seen anything like... Sid, hang in there. Say something. You
Maybe it's Zin.
bastards!
The fuck?
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
Well, that's not good. It is Zin. But who else does he voice? Because I know for
Say!
sure I've heard it before.
Wong! Damn it all!
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Wow! They're perfectly in sync!
Look alive.
It's not over yet.
Sang an
What are they
FF7
doing
remake.
here? Let's go!
I'll take you on.
And now I have my context. Alright, flashback over. Time to kick some ass with Beauty's Blade. Silver Cross. Seal mute side attack bonus. It's art-based damage. Keldeo Fencer. Delay magic up single target, or actually small AoE from the look of it.
Going
Low
all
Hendren.
in.
Small
I'll get them
area.
in one go.
Causes delay. Gives her quick.
Time to
Art.
go all out!
La Forte, Athelis. That's all she has? Okay, well that's all she really
I'll
needs.
get them in one go.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Keep it up! It's working!
Too slow.
Use her S-Trap. Let me enjoy this first. Oh my god.
I'll get them all at once!
Okay, before I do that,
We should go on the attack.
There!
Thank you.
I need a booster, and I think the only way to get that is through damage, because I only have one level of S boost saved up right now.
Keep it up! It's working! Round them up and scatter them! Barry! I've got you now! Burn!
Okay, now we're good. Dumbass.
My move now.
Is this the only fight I have with her for a while? I hope I get to use her for more than just this.
I'll get them in one go.
Knights of
Focus
Asteria.
unleashed. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Knights of
Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Not bad.
Van, your turn.
Oh. Goodbye.
Too slow!
Yeah, you don't get her much.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I bet not. At least not till the sequel.
Get out of my way! Go to hell! Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
The enemy has been routed! What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
Oh, Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna... They'll pay! They'll make them all pay!
That fucking hurts.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gian Lu.
Lou, then that makes you... I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed you were that important. Can't believe an elder from Heiyue waxed my ride. Wait, oh, it is the same guy.
You still have much to learn, young Van.
Weird hearing that from you, but I'll take it you didn't invite us just for that big reveal.
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after that bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Seriously, who voices Fan? I need to know who this is. It's too familiar. He is 100% somebody from Three Houses, but there's someone else. I've heard it too much to not know it, but it's bothering me.
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack.
He's not? God, who am I thinking of? His voice is so familiar.
On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop.
No, I'm certain it was somebody. It was probably a minor role, though. Daniel Warren, if that helps. That is a very familiar name.
Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait.
Fawn the black-haired guy? Fawn the black-haired guy, yes. Not the old dude. He was an FE3 host if you played that game. I have not, but I'm very confident the actor did have a role in Three Houses. But I just can't place where.
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
That guy. Hanneman! Yes! That's who it was! I knew it was somebody! There we go! It was bothering me so much. I knew it was someone, man. I thought you were saying Lou. No, it's Fawn. Yeah, no, Fawn. Absolutely.
Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was talking about Fawn. It's been bothering me about it since his first cutscene, but I was trying to think about it myself, but I just could not remember who it was. I knew it was somebody from Three Houses, but didn't know any more than that.
Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. They must have an idea of what that retribution will look like and a way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before. However, I must append one note. A warning. Leave this city by dawn tomorrow. So that's when you're setting loose your Shadow Warriors, huh? I hear you didn't even send them out when you were beefing with the Red Constellation. You are remarkably well informed. That altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Cao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. Lucky for everyone that Jaegers have more sense than Almada, I guess. I am beginning to understand what Cao sees in you. Perhaps I will enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital. Holy fuck, that was out of nowhere. Why didn't you warn us they were here? Got one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Well, if the elders say we aren't acting today, then that's that. I'll leave it up to you to decide how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is that you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He'll be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a certain bracer is going to bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Figures. Alright, you've got till the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. Do be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Aaron's in your hands now. So long as it's the kind of work a spriggan like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright, bet you already know the game plan for today, right? First, we need to investigate what happened last night, in particular where that strange fog came from. It's possible there's a genesis involved. We need to track down Aaron, too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy base. That enemy likely being Almada. Not bad. You got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out any other small tasks that come our way. I want to check in with Jack, too, and we may as well hit up the cops in the guild while we're at it. Long story short, we've got to roll with the punches. Oh my god, what a day. Also, I see Aaron is still technically in our party.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, well, before I do anything like that, I wonder if there's ever going to be a single hollow core voice that wouldn't annoy me the instant I start hearing it. Like, I'm sorry, they're just not worth using for me. All right. Well, okay. I was thinking either accept the quests now and then call it a stream, or maybe I just call a stream right now, because it's been 4 hours. It's 8:30. I'm not especially sleepy, but I shouldn't mess with my sleep schedule any more than I usually do. I do have the day off tomorrow, so pretty good chance I'll stream. Normally I would spend some of my time off with one of my buddies, but I think he's busy with relatives over for the week, so I have the day free tomorrow. I'm thinking a stream might just be the right way to spend the time, you know? You know what? Yeah, I think it's better to just save it for later. We just had a whole lot of stuff happen. I think that's a pretty good ending point for now. Also, thanks again, guys, for your help during the quests today. Those were actually quite a few hardballs. I won't lie, I think we both was thinking you were talking about the old guy. I can think of one, but it's part of a paid DLC. Oh, this game has DLC? Hold up. Well... add-ons. Oh, of course there's DLC. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know why I forgot that it's just like costumes and stuff. Also, let's go. Slightly spoiling future party members. Yes, I totally haven't met that movie star in the background or that maid girl in promotion art. Oh, dear God. Why the fuck would I spend $40 for restorative items? Why the fuck is this like this? You get a bunch of Sepith, a bunch of U material. What else do you get? Monster ingredients, high-grade machine bundle. Okay, sure. Oh, medicine. Okay, cool. Free DLC. Oh my God, was there free DLC I didn't see? Zerum capsule, shining palms, droplets. Basically, all the items you could possibly ever need or want for anything at all, including things like weapon refinement, accessories, free Sepith, etc. And of course, free Zerum powders, just to make sure you absolutely beat any boss that's actually giving you trouble. All for the low, low price of $39.99 plus tax. There is one that adds a new holocore voice that adds a few people. Ooh. Hello. Free sample set. Oh yeah, of course they do. I see. Voice set. Ren Bright, Judith Lanster, and Barkhorn. Isn't Barkhorn... Why is he one of those? Isn't he the guy from Gaius's, yeah, he's from Gaius's story. What the fuck is he doing here? Judith having a second one is kind of strange, considering she's, you know, a party member. Ren makes absolute sense. That one I'm not even remotely questioning that one. I don't know what the fuck Barkhorn is doing here, but oh well. Because he wants to be. You know what? We'll figure that out when he shows up in the game at some point. Okay, so let's see. Sunglasses, mask, visor, backpack, tube, dog, fox, cow. You know, I do know that there's a fucking Mishy costume somewhere. Man, if I wanted to beat the bosses, I just turned down the difficulty. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, well, the obligatory summer and school uniform DLC is, of course, a thing. Oh, his name is Brigard. Okay. Aww. Well, low-key, I really shouldn't have looked at this because now not only did it tell me who's coming... Well, like, I already knew that it was going to be a party. Like, I know Rosette and Quatre are the two girls I can't place. One of them is a maid. I don't know their names. I know who Judith is because we've met, and Brigard is now the last one, which, okay. This just told me the order that the party members join, which, like, is something I didn't really want to know, but it's also not, like, a game changer. Because, I mean, I think pretty quickly after this next chapter, I would have gotten the hang of, okay, it's either maid girl or it's the tech girl. It's one of the two, and then the other one is right after that. Then, I mean, I would have been like, hey, man, what the fuck is taking so long? Why isn't Judith here already? I figured she'd be here by now, you know? And then she'd show up when she wants. And then I'm like, okay, well, there's only one left. It's got to be the old dude, and then it would be the old dude, you know? So it's not a end-all be-all with that. I will get this free sample one. It's probably just like some Sepith, a couple of U materials, and maybe like an accessory or something. Nothing crazy. But it's free. Yay. I think I actually have to close the game for that. No? Okay, we're good. Alright, add-on is ready for use. So do I just go back to the title screen or something? I did save, right? That would be fucking embarrassing if I didn't save before doing that. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, we're good. Let me see what I got real quick. It would be an items, DLC, and never mind, it's not actually there yet. I think I have to close and restart the game. Oh my god, okay. I did not think I'd be doing one last little thing, but here we are. Alright, let's see what we got. Free sample set. Tira Bomb, EP Charge, Celestial Bomb, 5U material, 1 Shining Palm Bait, Vitality, and Power Droplet. And it's Aaron Powder. Okay, wow. That's... You know, as far as, like, DLC goes, this is probably the least, like, game-breaking it could possibly be while still actually thinking it means something. Because I'm at the point in the game where, like, anything would really help, but nothing is, like, absurd, you know? This is nice. The 1 Shining Palm Bait is basically a guaranteed free level up whenever you want to use that. I generally never do, but you can whenever you want. It's literally just a free level up as soon as you kill a Shining Palm. The Zerum Powder is like a 100% HP revive with 100 CP as well. So anytime you want to just have an S-Craft on hand to get yourself out of a bad situation, you just pop one of those, instantly blow up whatever you want to blow up, and there you go. Vitality is like permanently increasing a character's max HP by 20. Power Droplets permanent strength plus 1. The 5U materials, like that's not really that much. It's kind of just like 1 weapon customization if you even care. It's like you're gonna get that all the time from beating up normal enemies anyway, so it's really not that big a deal. The EP Charge is nice. The Tira Bomb is nice. Those are the most basic items you can get. And the Celestial Bomb is literally just like a 100% HP revive, like when a character's dead. So hey, that's I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, this really ain't that bad. I thought it was gonna be so much worse as far as DLC goes. It's usually way more game breaking, but this is actually just nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. This is just the other stats: defense up, magic, and magic defense. It's not really that big a deal. Cool. All right. Well, with that done, all right, I am good to call it a stream here. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It has been a cool time. I've enjoyed myself today. This game's story just continues to impress. Let me see if there is anybody I would like to raid today. I know Gurg's continuing his subathon, but I did just raid him the other day, so maybe I'll raid someone else. Let's see. Well, I could raid my friend Emerald. This time he's playing Sonic Unleashed, which might be a fun thing to watch. Why not?
Well,
I need to finish playing Unleashed. Oh, let's go. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a fun raid message, but I'm no good at these things.
Okay.
I wanted to make an Unleashed pun, some kind of joke with that, but like, fuck, I can't think of anything.
Well,
Nope, I can't think of anything. Whatever. Let's just do this. It's basic bitch, but it's a raid message. I'm sorry. There's a joke there. There's some kind of pun waiting to be made, but I can't think of it right now. So let's just say that. We all say hi to my friend M. He's a great dude. Very chill stream. In fact, some of you already know him, I'm sure. So yeah, he's playing Sonic Unleashed, so that should be a good time. I'll catch you guys in the stream tomorrow. Like I said, I'm most likely going to be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, thanks again for coming by. It's been fun, and I'll see you guys then. Take care, everyone.